Hey, Josh. What's up, Scotty? All right. I need to get a couple more breaks loaded here, I just realized. All right, so let's do this first. But were we really surprised? Come on, were you really surprised? Don't lie to me. Well, why not? All right, we're down to 9 teams on Topps Chrome. We're going to get our first break going here in a few minutes, guys. I want to make sure I can get some teams posted on the screen for you guys. Breaks are close to filling out. That's going in the hole. Wow, what a putt. We're going to have a playoff at the Women's Open. Just knocked down like a 40-footer to force a playoff. Question is, will it be 2 or will it be 3? Well, just remember this. Championships aren't won on paper. That could also be very true. This putt's not even close. It's going to be a 2-person playoff. Oops, I missed a team. Royals. There it goes. All right. By the way, just a heads up, all these teams that I'm putting up on the screen, the remaining teams on Topps Chrome, Topps Tribute, Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball, all these teams have been discounted. So, looking to get these ones over to Hump for you today, possible. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get you guys put together here for the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. Okay. And the good news, as you see, is that that football mixer is finally filled out. I'll be right back, guys. Here, go in just a moment. I guess my help about team list open, huh? Excuse me. Looks like the Athletics and Phillies are gone both on the Topps Chrome hobby. And the Bowman Mixer's at 8. Okay. Dude, her caddy was much more excited about her making that putt than she was. She just kind of put her fists up near. This dude's like throwing fists and just going nuts. All right. All right, guys. Good luck. Let's get started. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box 113 is here. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll be awarding out 3 spots to our next Firehand Molotov Baseball Mixer break number 4. If you guys missed out on this box, box 114 is up now. We'll be awarding out 3 more spots to said Molotov Mixer. If I had to guess, I'm guessing that'll probably be the last blaster box we run to get Molotov Mixer 4 filled up. So don't miss a chance of getting your way into that break via the blaster. All right. All 3 teams are in on this box. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your team's drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goodies. Then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins their way into the Molotov Mixer. All right. Good luck. Here we go. All right. 6 clicks. All right. Jacob at the bottom. Brett Gibbs at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, Justin top, Carlo Duffy bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rays top, Angels bottom. All right, 1-1 Nationals, Blue Jays, BC Rangers, Benny, Braves, Brewers, B Mark, Cardinals, Dodgers, Marlins, Astros. Brett Gibbs, Padres, Cairo Duffy, Tigers, Giants, Angels, Chris Batos, Guardians, Grant, Red Sox, Chris, Twins, Rockets, Pirates, or Twins, Rockies, Pirates, Jack, Yankees, Jacob, Cubs, Royals, Reds, Diamondbacks, White Sox, and Orioles, Josh Taylor, Mariners, Justin Sess, Matt Rays, Maxie Ho, Mets, Ricky Appleton, Athletics, and Rufus, Phillies. All right, here we go. That shot, Ricky. Okay. Well, found Matt shot, Ricky. That's probably our biggest item in this blaster. All right. All right, back to the randomizer. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list for this break get into the Molotov mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. The Mets, Giants, and Cubs. All right. The Mets, Maxie Ho. Giants, Cairo Duffy. Cubbies, Jacob. All right, congrats, guys. You're in. All right, now I'll do it for box 113. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our participants winning their way into the Molotov mixer. The Molotov mixer, last I checked out, just 4 spots left. There is one more Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box up in the store. I'll get you qualified for said mixer. All right, till next one. Now 3 spots left in the Molotov mixer in the store. And Topps Chrome Blasters at 26. Okay. Freddie Peralta went to Tampa Bay, huh? I feel like the Brewers aren't going to be doing very much at trade deadline. They're just going to take their chances with what they got. Hope everybody stays healthy. I know they made a trade yesterday with Cleveland and got Bo Naylor. Barely knew her, but yeah. They do. And the two biggest pitchers in the market are already gone. Fighting for scraps now at this point. Where is it at? There it is. Okay. All right, let me get you guys put together here for Leaf Baseball. The thing that I still find funny about just the whole upcoming possible labor stoppage in baseball to begin with is that you may say like, yeah, a few of the teams are making it difficult for the many, right? Allegedly. I mean, I understand like, hey, teams like the Dodgers, the Red Sox, the Yankees, the Cubs, they have they essentially have their own regional sports networks that they operate and control, so they get all that extra revenue that a lot of teams just don't get. So I mean, that's how they're able to spend the money that they spend. But then I love how they like sign a guy to a $60 million a year contract like the Dodgers did with Kyle Tucker. and then talk about, you know, then crying poor. You know, last I checked, the owners are still a lot richer than the players. The players are rich. The owners that sign their paychecks are still wealthy. Difference between rich and wealthy, as Chris Rock would say, once eloquently said it, you know. Hang on a second, guys. Oops. Yes. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Girl just hit a shot to 5 feet. Shoot. Sorry, guys. Hang on a moment. I gotta get the player names here. Well, he played for the Mets. I don't think his ERA is indicative of how he does pitch by pitch. Hate to see it, but sometimes whatchamacallit, ERA could be a little bit deceiving. There you go. Well, you can be honest, American League hitting is probably worse than National League hitting considering the records this year. American League feels pretty wide open. She's got about a 15-footer to win here. That's in the hole. Nope, just missed it to the right. Looks like they're playing a second playoff hole in all likelihood. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2026 Leaf Metal Baseball is here. This is Rand Players Box Break 6. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. There are 31 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets to 8 players randomly assigned. Beg your pardon. And 3 lucky participants in this break will win their way until today's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer break number 300. All right. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets entry into the mixer. We do have one more of these Leaf Metal boxes available in the store, guys. All right, here we go. All right, 4 clicks. Okay, HC Chew at the bottom. Michael C55 rounds out the field to 31. Your names are in here 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. B Mark top. TG White Chelm's bottom. All right, you play as player. Catch all spot at the bottom. Up top is Aaron Watson. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Jesus made at the top. John Kruk at the bottom. Because nobody messes with the Jesus. Nope, playing a second playoff hole. All right, BC to start B Mark. All right. More B Mark, Starging Clip. All right. More Gene Clip to Star Jacob. I will be right back, guys, while you look at that. I gotta take care of something quick. Hey, Josh. Just a heads up, that package over there should be in the chat. Okay. Before you, just working the things. Yeah. Thanks, sir. Rest Jacob. Hit that mute button in time. Josh to start Pavezic. Rest Pavezic to start Ricky Appleton. And more Ricky to most of TGY Chums. And rest TGY Chums, Timmy Mine. Okay. All right, first up, George Wolkow. Gene Clip. Number 7. Drew Burress, number 8. Ricky Appleton. Uh-oh. She's in some trouble. Jason Nakaro. Oh, sorry guys, hang on a second. Vezic 82. Number 8. Ken Griffey Jr. Hit Kings. Timmy Mine. Gosh darn it. That's a 101, by the way, guys. All right, autographed hits. Leonardo Bernal. Vezic. That was number 10. Got a super prismatic here, John Gill. Gene Clip. I would presume this is a 101. Yes. Yorgos Batista. Michael C55. Yeah, she hit some crap there. That's number 10. Nicholas Kurtz. Gene Clip. Very nice. Uh, 4-4. And last hit, your on-card auto, Bill Mazeroski. For Justin Sesmat. Number 40. All right. All right, let's go back to the randomizer and do 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 players on the list for this break win their way into today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Let me just make sure your spots are apportioned here on my list for that to happen. Okay. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Jaden Foskey, Nestor Herman, George Brett. All right. Let's see, Jaden Pavezic. Nestor. Jacob. And George Brett. Pavezic. So Pavezic wins a pair. Jacob wins a spot. All right, I'll do it for box 6. Box 7 is available in store now. So there's another shot for you guys to win your way into today's Sunday Bubble Mixer. And thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this box. And congrats to our winners. And congrats to those of you guys getting hits out of the box, too. All right, till next one. Okay, let's get this done here. All right, and give me a moment, guys. I gotta tag these. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Let me get you guys put together here for Leaf signature. Okay. Just let you guys know the Molotov mixer is pending the blaster box. I also got a team closer on the Topps Chrome basketball there. It's my last Topps Chrome basketball jumbo box. Got Topps Chrome updates coming out this week. I have to make sure I have a PYT available for you guys up in the store tomorrow and start buying spots for. Kings are out. Okay. This thing's going to end here. All right, guys, let's go ahead and do this blaster here. Good luck. All right, good luck. All right, guys. 2021 Leaf Signature Blasters. Here's his Random Players Box Break 11. We'll be awarding out the last 4 spots to the Sunday Football Mixer Break number 360. I know, a little bit of an odyssey. You got that one filled up. That wasn't a mixer we posted yesterday. That was a mixer we posted last week. So, very happy to finally have this thing filled up and running for you. We'll have that for you guys next. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins the wins those last entries. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. Come on, there it goes. All right, Chris at the bottom. Sack Kings rounds out 35 spot field. Your names are in here twice each. There's 68 individual players, a free roll spot, and an all other player spot. If you hit the free roll spot, you get 21 bucks in store credit. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Jeff Charles at the top. Steel Fan 80 at the bottom. Free roll spot at the bottom. Up top is Andre Reed. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Brevin Jordan at the top. Gregory Rousseau at the bottom. All right, 1-1 to Chris. 1-34. All right, 1-1 with Elvin Bethea and Brendan Knox. I'm going to click 2 more down to show off Jack Fitzwater, Ray Guy, and Rico Bussey Jr. And by the way, Gene Clip hit the free roll spot. There's the rest of the names. Jack Fitzwater is still. Oh, hold on. Jacob, Steel Fan 80. There we go. Shows off the other half. Excuse me. All right. make sure I got Gene Store credit added before I forget. All right, first autographed hit is Jalen Waddle. And, excuse me, Jalen Waddle is not on the list, so this will go Jeff Charles. Excuse me again. Hall of Fame signatures, Johnny Robinson. Johnny Robinson is definitely on the list. E. Perlowitz gets that one. All right, next up, Monty Rice. Monty Rice is another one that's not individually listed. I'll go Jeff Charles. And Elijah Griffin, which will also go to Jeff Charles. So they didn't have any signature series specific autos besides the Hall of Fame signature. That's guaranteed. All right. Got those. Let's go back to your randomizer. We're going to do 3 more clicks on the players. After click 3, the owners of the first 4 players on the list for this break win the way into the football mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Paul Krause, Y.A. Tittle, Robert Brazil, and Joe DeLaMeriere. All 4 guys were Hall of Famers in that one on the top 4. All right. Let's see. Paul Krause. Gene Clip. Y.A. Tittle, Chris. Robert Brazil, Josh Taylor 50. And Joe DeLaMeriere is Chris Bados. Chris gets the last spot. Congrats, Chris. All right, that's going to do it for Blaster Box 11. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This Blaster Box fills out the Sunday Football Mixer. We're going to have that one for you guys next. All right, till next one. And go over here. Get this posted here. All right, guys. I'm going to go grab your boxes here for the foosball mixer. I will be a minute or two. Thank you. Things are moving today. It's a good thing. I'll also check and see if I got enough tumblers to make it through this break. Let me get some more of those. Actually, I'll just do it that way, I think. That's fine. 155, 35. All right, should be good. All right.
Yes, sir. Ryan, did you call me?
No.
Sorry. I thought you said...
That'd be pretty funny if I called you from 10 feet away.
Oh, smart guy.
All right. And boom, boom. All right, guys. Emails are sent out for the Sunday football. Make sure we'll get this one going in a few moments. All right. After this, the show's kind of wide open here, guys. That old Top Mixers is waiting for the last blaster box of Topps Chrome Baseball to sell out. We got just 5 spots left in the Sunday Bowman Mixer to sell, plus the remaining spots in the Leaf Metal Baseball Players break box. All right, well, do this. All right, no better time than the present. Let's get rocking. All right, guys, Sunday Special NFL Football Mixer Break 360 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Yes, this is a Sunday Mixer. Yes, it's Sunday, but this Sunday Mixer was posted last week. Just to let you guys know, we might take a little bit of a hiatus for Sunday Football Mixer for a few weeks. We'll see if we can replenish some of our stocks and figure out how we're going to proceed on it. But meanwhile, these are the boxes we have in this one. I'm going to box each of the following: 2021 Playbook, 2023 Certified Hobby, 2024 Rookies and Stars, 2025 Certified and Silhouette, also 2025 League Football Nation Jumbo, and then got a few Topps boxes from 2025 as well. Finest Delight, Topps Cosmic Chrome, and Topps Chrome Black. We also have a box of 2026 Leaf Spectacular Football, and we also have a TriStar Autograph Football jersey. All right. 11 spots were purchased in the store. We awarded out 8 spots over our last 2 mega fillers towards this break, and then we did 3 Leaf Signature Blaster boxes and side action, awarded out 4 spots each there as well. That gets us up to 31 spots. The 32nd spot will be awarded out as a bonus to one of you guys that are already in the break, whether you bought your way in or won your way in. Let's go to the randomizer to award that spot out first. We do 3 clicks. After click 3, the participant whose name is at the top of the list wins the bonus. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Scott Yearsley wins it. Congrats, Scotty. I'm going to plug your name here at the bottom of the list. Alright, now let's go ahead and do our roll and our draw. All that hoopla in just 2 clicks. Alright, 2 clicks at B. Alright, Scott Yearsley's bonus spot at the bottom, Frank at the top. Once, twice. Scott Yearsley at the top, Chris at the bottom. Right. 49ers top, Vikings bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Cowboys top, Seahawks bottom. All right. Break Bortles, Commanders and Dolphins. Chad Domini, Cardinals and Buccaneers. Chance, Broncos. Chris Bados, Eagles. Frank, Chargers. Gene Clip, Packers, Vikings. 49ers, Colts, Falcons. Howard Oles, Panthers. Chris, Seahawks. Jack Fitzwater, Titans. JB, Texans, Chiefs. Jeff Charles, Raiders. John Elman, Rams. Josh Taylor, Bills. Michael Gilbert, Lions. Mike O.C., Bears. RSCHW008, Jaguars. Shronzi, Jets, Giants, Browns, and Ravens. Scott Yearsley, Cowboys, Saints, Bengals, and Steelers. Steven Spudich with the Patriots. All right, those be your squads. Good luck to everybody. Do this real quick. Boom. All right, guys, as we're apt to do, we usually do these boxes chronologically. So we'll start with 2021 Playbook. All right, first item is a Hot Routes jersey to 299 TJ Hawkinson, Lions. Lions for Michael Gilbert. First hit of the break. For the Jets, Eli Moore, also 299 Hot Routes for Shronzi. First autographed hit for the Bears, number to 49, blue foil version Khalil Herbert, rookie auto. Bears to Mike O.C. 55. Second auto is a rookie signature locker to 99, Davis Mills, Texans, 2JB. That's what the lockers look like. 6 different pieces of memorabilia plus signature on the left. Very cool. All right. That is Playbook. All right, 23 certified. Man, it's been a long time since I opened up any of this. Also, just want to give you guys a heads up. As far as numbered hits that are not autographed memorabilia, if they're numbered to 99 or less, they will be haystack. The other ones will not. All right. Saquon Barkley at 249. Bronze gold team. Excuse me. Leroy Kelly is your first auto. Canton certified to 149. Cleveland Browns for Shronzi. Okay. Max Duggan, number to 99. Chargers, red. Chargers to Frank. Got a piece of the game number to 50 for the Jags. T-Law. Jaguars. RSCHW008. Nice hit. Zach Evans to 325 Rams. Jake Hayner, jersey of 399 Saints. Scott Yearsley. Chris Godwin to 149 Buccaneers. AJ Brown to 189 Eagles. For the Cowboys, number to 299 Deuce Vaughn, freshman fabric. Cowboys for Scott Yearsley. Number to 275 Tyler Scott, Bears. Austin Eckler to 75 Chargers. Mirror blue. Chargers, Frank. Okay. All right, 2024 Rookies and Stars. Looks like I'm going to have points to random off here. 150? Yeah. We'll draw that out at the end of the box. Got a Bo Nix Airborne Pink for the Broncos. For Chance, this one is numbered 75. Nice little numbered rookie of Bo Nix there. Bo Nix Crusade. Hill and Waddle to 399 for the Dolphins. Break Bortles says Dolphins. Drake May still a rookies. Khalid McKinstry to 299. Drake London to 299 Falcons. Falcons for Gene Clip. Got a Dress for Success jersey auto here for the Bears. Roma Dunzi, number to 99. Michael C55, that's a solid pull. Jermaine Burton cross training to 399. Bengals to Scott Yearsley. Michael Pratt to 299. Packers. To 149, Minor St. Brown. Oh, gosh darn it. Excuse me. Caleb Williams, Crusade. All right. All right, got 150 points to draw out. We'll do that now. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Got Seahawks. Seahawks belong to Chris. All right. I want to do this. I'm going to take the 25 tops boxes and we'll stack them over here. Let's do the jersey next. Tennessee Titans, Earl Campbell. He was Houston Oilers, who of course relocated to Tennessee and became Titans. So this one will go to the Titans, Jack Fitzwater. Signature at the bottom of the 3 there, and TriStar stickers at the top of the 3. All right, Earl Campbell, not bad. 1979 NFL Most Valuable Player. 1991 Pro Football Hall of Famer. And Party NFL 100th Anniversary All-Time Team. All right, football. All right, we'll go through all the hits, and then we'll have to figure out which ones got to be drawn, which ones are can be assigned right away. All right, your 2 101s. First, Taj Brooks. I think you might actually have a team. All right, second one is Football. Mark Wu. That will definitely be drawn. All right. Thomas Castellanos. Auto. Castellanos is number 7. Amarian Miller. Number 15. Tony Richardson. This one I'm pretty sure is going to be able to be drawn. What's number 5? Tramel Jones Jr. Number 3. Jaden Baugh. Number 15. Helaman Kasuga. Number 8. Derek Zamet. This looks to be a 101. Yep. CJ Daniels. Out of the U. Number 7. Ty Simpson. Very nice. No, that one will be going to the Rams. Ty Simpson's a 101. And the last auto, DJ Lagway. Number 8. All right. Well, let's go to our trusty friends over at Pro Football Reference to determine which of these goodies we gotta draw out here. All right. Yeah, Taj Brooks was a 2025 rookie. He is currently on the Bengals. Mark Wheel, of course, will have to draw. Thomas Castellano still in school. As is Amari Miller. Tony Richardson, I want to say is Chiefs. Let's see here. Played for 3 teams. Yeah, Chiefs for 11 years. So BJB. Tramel Jones Jr. Okay, draw. Jaden Baugh. Draw. Hellman. Kasuga. Draw. Derek Zametz. Draw. CJ Daniels. CJ Daniels is on the Rams. And of course, Ty Simpson will also go to the Rams. First round pick this year. And DJ Lagway, I believe, is still in school. Yes. Okay. All right, let's go to the randomizer. All right, we're going to draw these ones out in the order in which we pulled them. Of the 12 cards, 4 of them we're able to assign right away. The other 8 we got to draw. Mark Guiu is the first one. 1, 2, 3. Steelers, Scott Yearsley. Okay. Thomas Castellanos. 1, 2, 3. Texans for JB. All right, Amari Miller. 1, 2, 3. The Rams there. Okay. Tony Richardson, we're good. Tramel Jones Jr. 1, 2, 3. The Bears. For Mike O.C. Jaden Baugh. 1, 2, 3. Seahawks, Chris. Hellman Kasuga. 1, 2, 3. Cowboys, Scott Yearsley. Derek Zamet. 1, 2, 3. 49ers, Gene Clip. CJ Daniels, Ty Simpson. We were able to word out DJ Lagway's last one. 1, 2, 3. Raiders, Jeff Charles. Okay. Whew. All right, so those are 2 base 101s. 15, 7, 5, 3, 15, 8, 1, 7, 1, 8. Okay. Okay. All right, 25 certified. Oh, come on, bastage. All right, here we go. Brock Purdy to 199. Curtis Rourke to 150. Both for the 49ers. To Gene Clip. Marion Hampton, certified rookies. Number to 299, Colson Leveland, Bears. Mike O.C. For the Browns, Mason Graham to 399. Purple Ricky Jersey Auto. Browns for Schwartzy. Brock Bowers at 299. Cam Scatabo, certified rookies. Your second auto here is Antoine Bethea for the Colts, number to 149, mirror signatures. Gene Clip. Brock, 2024. Trevion Henderson to 499. Michael Penix Jr. to 299. For the Raiders, Max Crosby to 299, piece of the game. Raiders, Jeff Charles, 49. Ashton Genty, number to 499, new generation jersey for the Raiders. Jeff Charles. Gosh darn it. Colson Leveland rookies. And Calvin Ridley to 399. What's going on here? So a little bit. All right, first up, base ID George. The 125 Marcus Allen. Raiders to Jeff Charles. First hit, Billy Joe Dupree, silhouette auto to 199 Cowboys. Cowboys for Scott Yearsley. And for the Seahawks, got two back-to-back here. Dave Craig, the 189. Seahawks for Chris. Superstars Kwan Lacey. Colin Simmons base. These college ones I'll have to look up and see if they're drafted or if they're still in school. Rob Gronkowski, number to 149. Patriots, Steven Spudich. I know Lenora Sellers I'm going to have to draw. This is a Silhouettes patch number to 10. Thurman Thomas, handcrafted. Base Rob Gronkowski. Drew Aller, number to 15. I think he might have actually gone somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to look all these up. This one I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to draw. Hardly Gilmore, frame signatures to 199. Drew Brees, Pillars of the Game. Nate Frazier. Number to 75, Deion Sanders, Cowboys. Scott Yearsley. Nate Frazier, number to 99, Silhouettes jersey. And Dan Marino, Pillars of the Game. All right. Let me check through the college ones here. All right, Quan Lacey's still in school. Colin Simmons still in school. I know Lenore Sellers is still in school. Drew Aller is with the Steelers. Let's see. Hardly Gilmore will have to be drawn. And Nate Frazier will have to be drawn. Okay. All right, let's go back over here. All right. On the Nate Frazier, both the base card and the silhouette will be awarded together. All right, 3 clicks, Kwan Lacey. 1, 2, 3. All right, Buccaneers. Colin Simmons. 1, 2, 3. Broncos. Lenora Sellers. 1, 2, 3. Vikings. Gene Clip. Hardly Gilmore. 1, 2, 3. Bengals. Scott Yearsley. And Nate Frazier. 1, 2, 3. Dolphins. Break Bortles. Okay. Alright, so these guys here, this guy, and this guy here, and these three guys up here. All right. Let's do the spectacular box because there'll probably be one more box I got to do some draws on. Then we'll do the 3 tops boxes to close out the mixer. So the total is going to go something like this. Actually, if I go like this and like this. All right. First up. All right, Deuce Knight, auto 2 of 30. This will likely be drawing. We'll probably be likely drawing a handful of these autos here. This one we won't, though. This is going to be a Cowboy, 5 of 6. Billy Joe Dupree, Jason Witten, Jay Novacek, Hero Graphics times 3. 5 of 6. Cowboys, Scott Yearsley. Caden Dixon Wyatt, number to 30. Ken Stabler, Raiders, number to 20. Uniformity quad relic. So I'll put this over here. Okay. Caleb Jackson, number to 30. Futures auto. And then we got this one here. It's in the Book of Football Autos. So this is going to be good. We had one of these before, I think. Steve Owens, Billy Sims, Doug Flutie, Vinny Testaverde, Barry Sanders, Ricky Williams, Jason White, Charlie Ward, Tim Tebow, Johnny Manziel, Derrick Henry, Roger Staubach. Yes, a lot of Heisman on this card here. That is filthy, very filthy. All right, guys. So we'll do a draw for this one in a few moments. We're gonna have to draw this one out for sure as well. A non-football hit. All right, got a 8-piece relic here. Heroes of Sport, 1 of 3. Griffey, Gwynn, Pujols, Jeter, Bonds, Ichiro, McGuire, and A-Rod. Okay. All right. So let's check the other 3 football names here. I'm guessing all these I'm going to have to draw. One more look at Pro Football Reference here. Deuce Knight. King Dixon. Wyatt. Caleb Jackson. Okay, all 3 of those autographs we'll have to go to draw. All right. All right. In the order which you were pulled, Deuce Knight. 1, 2, 3. Vikings. Gene Clip. Caden Dixon Wyatt. 1, 2, 3. Steelers. Scott Yearsley. And Caleb Jackson. 1, 2, 3. Chargers. Chargers for Frank. Okay. So there's those 3. Along with this one. All right, we got the baseball 8. That will be drawn out 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. The Bears on that one. The Bears belong to Mike OC55. Okay. All right, then we got the Book of Football autos. All right, this one's serial number 304. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the names of the players in a separate randomizer. We'll draw out do this draw, and then the owner of the player to which he played the longest will be where we award it. Owen, Sims, Flutie, Testaverde, Sanders, Williams, White, Ward, Tebow, Manziel, Henry, Staubach. Okay. All right, guys. 3 clicks on the randomizer here. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. After click 3, it falls on Ricky Williams, and I believe Ricky Williams is going to go to the Dolphins. One more check with Pro Football Reference to be sure. Ricky Williams, 1999 rookie. 7 years with the Dolphins, 3 years with the Saints, 1 year with the Ravens. So it's going to be Miami Dolphins. The break portals. All right. All right, guys. I think we finally got to the point where we finished drawing out everything for the break. Let's move on to some Topps goodies. Start with Finest Delight. All right, number 15, Jamar Chase, orange rare, orange geometric rare. Bengals for Scott Yearsley. With the Topps products, all the numbered cards will be top loaded and haystacked for you. Number 99, Travis Big Game Hunter, Jaguars to RSCHW 008. Number 150, Woody Marks, Texans, purple geometric, Texans to JB. I like that they did the golds with the coating on it. It's pretty cool. Kyler Murray, gold geometric. Cardinals Chad Dabini, serial number on these are on the back as a result. 11 of 50 on the Kyler Murray. Number 99, Aaron Rodgers, Tortures, blue refractor. Steelers for Scott Yearsley. Number 250, Jaden Daniels, Commanders. Purple refractor for Break Portals. And then we got a black geometric creators here, number 10, featuring Xavier Worthy, Chiefs. Who owned the Chiefs? JB owns. All right, autographed hits. First one, Finest Grades, Vernon Davis, 49ers, Gene Clip. Next up is a black geometric freshman auto. This is on card. Trevion Henderson for the Patriots. For Steven Spudich. Nicely done. Number 410. Make sure I tag that one. And Chase Brown for the Bengals. Flashback auto. Bengals for Scott Yearsley. Great. Okay. Cosmic Chrome will be next. All right, here we go. DK Metcalf, Blue Moon to 99. Steelers, Scott Ursely. Purple Nebula to 150, Marion Hampton Chargers. Frank. Saquon Barkley, Star Factor for the Eagles. Nicely done. Eagles for Chris Bottos. The last winner in this signature box today. Not a bad hit there. Got a Gold Interstellar Extraterrestrial to 50 at Camp Scatabo for the Gigantes. Schwanzi. There's no big rookies in that box. A little surprising. But we did find a Scadbo, which is pretty good. As far as, I'm just talking about non-number base rookies. Okay. All right, last box. Topps Chrome Black. Black or slightly darker black? Michael Williams and Jahad Campbell rookies, and a purple mini diamond 75 Chimera Dika Titans. Jack Fitzwater. Rookies Tyler Warren, Trevion Henderson. Okay. And green refractor of Puka Nakua, number 99 for the Rams. For John Elman, 99. 90, 90, 90, 99. All right. Autographed hit. Gold, mini diamond. Number to 50, Trey McBride, Cardinals. Chad Beanie, solid. On card auto. All right, that's going to be the break. We made it. The football mixer is finally done. All right, guys, I have a recap ready for you. Sunday Special NFL Football Mixer Break 360. We're going to start off with some sleeve goodies that aren't going to be haystacked. From 2023 Certified, the 325 Zach Evans, the 275 Tyler Scott, Saquon Barkley to 249, A.J. Brown to 199, Chris Godwin to 149. From 2024 Rookies and Stars, Chrome Rookies, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Drake May. Number to 299, Drake London, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Michael Pratt, to 149, Monter St. Brown. 2025 Certified Rookies Inserts, Hampton, Scatabo, and Loveland. Trevion Henderson to 499, the 399 Calvin Ridley, to 299 Brock Bowers and Colston and Loveland, and Michael Penix Jr. Number to 199 Brock Purdy, to 150 Curtis Rourke. From Silhouette to 149 Rob Gronkowski, to 125 Marcus Allen. From Topps Chrome Black, we found a base rookie of Trevion Henderson. All right. All right, Haystack goodies from 2023 certified to 99 Max Duggan, to 75 Austin Eckler, 2024 rookies and stars Bo Nix to 75, 2025 League Football Nation 101s Taj Brooks and Mark Wu, 2025 silhouette 75 Deion Sanders and the 15 Drew Aller, 2025 Finest Delight to 250 Jaden Daniels to 150 Woody Marks to 99 Travis Hunter and Aaron Rodgers to 50 Kyler Murray to 15 Jamar Chase and to 10 Xavier Worthy. 2025 Cosmic Chrome, Saquon Barkley Star Factor, the 150 Maureen Hampton, the 99 DK Metcalf, and the 50 Cam Scatabo. And from Topps Chrome Black, the 99 Puka Nakua, and the 75 Chimera Dika. All right. Memorabilia hits. 2021 Playbook to 299, or to 199, yeah, 299. TJ Hawkinson and Eli Moore. From 2023 Certified to 399 Jake Hayner and the 50 T-Law. 2024 Rookies and Stars to 399 Jermaine Burton and a combo Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. 2025 Certified to 499 Ashton Genty and the 299 Max Crosby. 2025 Silhouettes number to 99 Nate Frazier and the 10 Lenore Sellers. From Leaf Spectacular 2026 Uniformity number to 20 Ken Stabler. And then we had an 8-piece baseball relic. Griffey, Gwynn, Pujols, Jeter, Bonds, Ichiro, McGuire, and A-Rod. That one went to the Bears. All right. And now your autographed hits. The autographed football jersey, by the way, was Earl Campbell. It's going to Titans. From 2021 Playbook, number to 49, Khalil Herbert. And then we had a rookie signature locker number to 99 of Davis Mills. From 2023 Certified, number to 149, Leroy Kelly, and a rookie jersey auto at 299 Deuce Vaughn. 2024 Rookies and Stars 1D autographs was replaced with 150 points, and the autograph we did get that was live was addressed for success, number to 99 of Roma Dunzi. Autographed hits from Leaf Football Nation. Number to 15, Amarian Miller. Jaden Baugh. Number to 8, Helaman Kasuga, DJ Lagway. Number to 7, Thomas Castellanos, CJ Daniels. Tony Richardson was numbered to 5. Tramel Jones Jr. was numbered to 3. A pair of 101s here, Derek Zammit, Ty Simpson. Rams first round draft pick right there. All right, from 2025 Certified to 149, Antoine Bethea. Rookie jersey auto to 399, Mason Graham. From 2025 Silhouette, we had a bonus auto, number to 199, Hardly Gilmore, also to 199, Billy Joe Dupree and Dave Craig. From Leaf Spectacular, autographed hits number to 30, Deuce Knight, Caden Dixon Wyatt, Caleb Jackson, and triple autograph, number 5 of 6, Billy Joe Dupree, Jason Witten, Jay Novacek. Also, we found a book of football autos. This one was serial number 4 and features 12 Heisman Trophy winners. Steve Owens, Billy Sims, Doug Flutie, Vinny Testaverde, Barry Sanders, Ricky Williams, Jason White, Charlie Ward, Tim Tebow, Johnny Manziel, Derrick Henry, Roger Staubach. And that draw on that one went to the Dolphins. All right. From 2025 Finest Delight, flashback auto Chase Brown. Finest Greats auto Vernon Davis. Black Geometric Freshman auto Trevion Henderson. And from Topps Chrome Black, Trey McBride, number to 50. All right. That's going to be our break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. Still giddy about that 12 auto booklet. Pretty cool. You know, there are people out there who just collect Heisman Trophy winners, so. Excuse me. a sec, guys. I gotta take care of this. Then go over here, here, here. What team in Chrome? I gotta look and see if that list is still accurate or if teams have been bought. Haven't had a chance to update that list just yet. Right now, I'm just trying to set up the haystack file so I can get photos done for it later. There it is. And update. Okay. All right, now I can look at everything. All right, I got 4 teams left on Topps Chrome. The Bowman Mixer is dependent on the Leaf Metal box. The Leaf Metal box is at 17. So I got to tether those together. I'm guessing Marlins Nationals Rays are out because the most expensive team left is $67. That's correct. And okay, Topps Chrome Basketball still at 13. Leaf Artist Sports at 7. By the way, at Leaf Artist Sport Box is the start of our 3rd and final case of that stuff. All right, so we're just waiting for the next one to go here. Okay. I got 2 side action boxes filling up a couple of very nice mixers there. All right, we got a box for this. I gotta tag those too. Here you go, Steve. You don't see this one every day.
You don't see these every day.
That's the this is an empty box or set? Okay. That's not what's yours that you're thinking that you should purchase at 75?
Or just have it at 75.
Whoa, holy shit. Cow.
Steve Owens, we were just talking about Steve Owens.
Right.
It's got my favorite girl.
Earl's not on this one. I told Earl Jersey. I know Jersey. I know you want. I know. Oh, Brian did. No, it was Brian. It wasn't me. I don't remember it being me anyway. Oh, thank you, Josh.
And then he goes into the service for 2 years.
being
Go ahead. I'm going this way. So.
being a having a PSA subscription for no reason at all. Honestly.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I believe it. Hey, at least you get your money out of your PSA subscription. Okay.
As it just sits there.
What is that? One Piece or something like that? Well, I'm gonna say with One Piece, what I should have thought with Pokemon 25 years ago. What if One Piece survives 25 years? If it survives a generation to where the kids collecting it now will start buying that stuff, then we know it's got generational wealth attached to it. But until then, I'm gonna treat it as a fad.
Oh, it's a total thing.
It's a total fad until I'm proven wrong. Like I was proven wrong with Pokemon, sadly.
Oh no, you have to. You gotta be completely. You gotta be a risk.
But my point, Mark, is that ask all the people who invested in Pogs when they thought that thing was going to be big thing. That's why I didn't touch, and that's why I didn't touch Pokemon.
Just talk to the people who sold it.
Yeah.
From a guy who lived on Receded Van Owen, or Receded Saticoy, to the sevenfold of Calabasas Country Club. All because of Fox.
No way. I mean,
Are you talking about Mr. Bronson?
Yeah. We met this guy when we first took over. We didn't open the store. This guy Dave Bronson, big, huge. He opened up a tiny little, like he was selling cards, boxes of cards and cards out of his garage. And then he opened up a distributorship himself. He's a hustler, something like that.
Right.
But then Pogs came along. He moved from Reseda and Saticoy to Calabasas. He's on this, like right after actually it's the 16th hole.
Yeah.
Utino 16th hole. His house is right there from selling Pogs.
that was the little.
The disc.
All the card boxes. We still.
Yeah, that's where we get it. And now the only thing he sells is cardboard and Pokemon. That is it.
I'm guessing he probably has. I guess he's probably selling out other TCG games, Yu-Gi-Oh or.
Does Wizards still?
I'm not sure.
Is it? I don't know. I think if it's distributed by Wizards, I think he has a Wizards account.
Yeah.
But that's the only account. Oh, you know, he's still with them.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, Pogs. Somebody made money off of Pogs. I think he's the only. I think he's the only one in recorded. I think he's the only one in recorded history. I think that made money off Pogs.
Remember, everybody was making the slammers.
Yes.
Well, I know.
Good old slammers.
So, what time are you gonna go?
Just slice one of the. Yeah, and then just slide it in. Sorry about that, guys. All right, what's filling next? You got Topps Chrome Baseball, the side action box for the Molotov mixer, side action box for the Bowman mixer. All right, well, the side action box for the Molotov mixer at 5, and we got a team gone on Topps Chrome. Padres are out there. And we're at 16 here. Hey, Josh, there's one more. Just I'll leave it over here. Okay. All right. 3 left in Topps Chrome Baseball. 5 spots left in that Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. The awards out the last spots in the Molotov case. Molotov mixer. Two left on Topps Chrome Baseball. Diamondbacks, Twins. Rangers are out. I think it is too. Touch from Blasters at 3. Like I said, really close as far as which one's going to go next. We're down to 14 on the Leaf Metal box. Got a couple teams gone on tribute too. Let me get that list updated. It's like the Stros are out. And the Guardians are out. Right?
Oh, that's what it was you said. So you're not even gonna get the Tylenol.
Well, that's what you said. I guess she must be held accountable. Wow, that's a tough
That is
love.
true.
That's some tough love, my brother. I gotta try that with the free. Hey, you go get your own fucking juice.
This is a bad bet. That's not brain too. What can I do for it? No, really, what can I do for no serious? Hey, bad back when I told him not to lift that thing.
Oh, okay.
Her fault.
Well, I thought of you yesterday when we got. I took her for should you draw our blood. They were concerned with the sodium because they got close to some gland that regulates the sodium. So she took her blood test, all that. Cool. But to your point, when they said stat, and it said, oh yeah, you can see the cardiologist like in 3 weeks. Well, this was stat. Huh?
3 weeks then. 3 weeks then.
No.
I don't like what the hell you guys think.
But this was supposed to be stat, so they could prescribe this medication to lower or redirect the sodium. Time goes by. I just go and get the drug just because, and then like around 7 o'clock last night, it shows up. I mean, stat, and it took like, I don't know, 9 hours. It's like, okay, good. Once again, I'm glad we're not in a roadside type thing. Listen to this revolutionary documentary thing. God, Benedict Arnold he was awesome until he kind of switched.
All right, Topps Chrome is sold out, guys. We're going to run the hobby case next.
Most reliable channel. He's a pisser. I mean, the way they describe some stuff, he was right in the front. So I'm anxious to what turned it when he sold him.
I'm gonna say Hamilton.
kind of rare that I have a full crew in here on a Sunday, so it's actually kind of nice. All right. Type this back too. Okay. All right. Let me get your names. I realize I got a trash bag I gotta tie off here too. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Motif Basketball, Bowman Chrome, yeah. Those things should be coming up soon. Of course, Topps football, Topps Flagship Football 2026 is on the horizon. Looking forward to doing that. Okay. Logo Man Motif, I would imagine, yeah. Holy smokes, where did all these junk emails come from here? Okay. Delete. Okay. Yes, we got a bounty to update here. You mean just regular Topps? It's not going to be Topps Chrome 2026 coming out. It's regular Flagship, but Flagship should still be a lot of fun. Oh, 2025 Topps Chrome? Is somebody keeping track of the premiere patches that are coming out? I heard the Jackson Dart got pulled recently. I knew there was somebody on X that was keeping track of the baseball ones. And I think even with the baseball ones in 2025, I think barely half of them have been pulled. Or at least been accounted for. All right. All right, guys, good luck. Let's get it. All right, guys. 2026 Topps Chrome Baseball is here. This is Pick Your Team Hobby Case Break 5. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. See what this case has got for us. And, of course, I told myself I needed to tie off my bag of trash, and I didn't do it. Now I got to do it while I'm recording the break. Oh, my gosh. I don't do anything right anymore. Hang on, guys. You're not going to break it. No good. All right, that's better. All right. Here we go. Got Chase Refractor. Kazu Rookie. Bryson Stott, Negative Refractor Phillies. Glenn. Future Stars, JJ Weatherholt. Murakami, 35th. Roman Anthony Base. Nice. We found one of these. First time we found one of these. Ultraviolets. Yoshi Yamamoto, Dodgers. Congrats to DSH 512. Yeah, I've not seen an Ultraviolet until now. There you go. Carson Williams, purple to 75 for the Rays. Adrian Perez. Christopher Sanchez, 250, pink refractor. Glenn's got the Phillies. What I don't see here is an autograph. I didn't blow by an autograph, did I? Well, apparently that's the case, because I don't have an auto here. All right. Well, if we don't have a box where we got second autograph down the line, then we can always draw out some store credit for the missing hit. In the meanwhile, we will continue on. There we go. All right, got an autograph right off the top here. Blue auto to 150 of Roldy Munoz for the Braves. One Adrian Perez. Well, if you guys have been buying the Braves in my PYT breaks, you'd be like 2/3 of the way towards a Roldy Munoz rainbow auto rainbow. Feels like we're pulling them a bunch. Grant Taylor, negative refractor, White Sox. One Frank. Kazu Okamoto. Prismatic refractor, Jack Caglione. Shohei Ohtani, Wrecking Crew. Trevor Story, pink refractor to 250 Red Sox. B Mark. Got a Miz Shadow Etch. Nice. Another chase hit. Brew Crew to Herb. Roman Anthony base. Brady House rookie. Just to let you guys know, the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster is sold out, so it means the Molotov mixture will go right after that. And the Leaf Metal box is down to 3 spots. So we're going to have some more action here after this Topps Chrome case is complete. Okay. Tatsu. Number to 250, Pink Refractor, Dalen Leal, Nationals. Got a big old ding on the corner. That's weird. Nationals for Adrian. Brady House rookie. Number to 199, Parker Messick, Aqua Auto for the Guardians. J. Kane has the Guardians. Roman Anthony, big ticket player. Mooney Murakami, base. Jack Caglione, perspectives. There's our makeup auto. Refractor auto to 499, Troy Johnston for the Marlins. So we got our third auto here. Marlins for Adrian Perez. So now we're at 3 autos to 3 boxes. And all 3 of our autographs so far have been numbered. Chase Delauder rookie. Mooney Murakami, Future Stars. Connor Griffin base. Hank Aaron, Diamond Moments. Kevin McGonigal, base rookie. JJ Weatherholt, rookie. Got a rookie refractor auto to 499. Christian Moore. Angels going to Frank. Gavin Williams for the Guardians. Negative refractor. Guardians for JK84. South Stewart base. There's a photo variation. Carson Bench from the Metropolitans to Ars Clemo 1. Pretty cool one right there. I like that. Like the shot that they used. All right. Roman Anthony Future Stars. By the way, we're racking up chase hits so far in this case. The first 4 boxes, we've seen an ultraviolet, we've seen a shadow etch, and now we've seen a photo variation. So, the goodies are here. For the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Okay, and we're through 4. You got it, man. Yeah, so Carson Bench photo variation. Jacob Mizorowski shadow etch. And Yoshi Yamamoto ultraviolet. Ooh, hang on, guys. And I can tell you guys that the Leaf box is sold out. So, got plenty of action coming up here. The Topps Chrome Blaster box and the Molotov mixer. And then the Leaf Metal Hobby box and then the Sunday Bowman mixer. Those are all on tap officially. Right now, the store's kind of thin, but that also gives us opportunity to scoop up some goodies. Oh, the Leaf Artist Sport box is also sold out. That may have sold out before the Leaf Metal box did. I'm gonna have to double check that. All right. Come on, man. What's next? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, and I can confirm that the Leaf Artist Sport box sold out before the Leaf Metal box did. All right, guys, here we go. Green Refractor 99, Brian Wu, Mariners. Scott Earsley. Got a World Series at night here, guys. Vladito, Blue Jays. Another Chase insert. D&H Martin on this one. Number to 299 teal, Edward Neal Nunez, Athletics for Glenn. Sal Stewart, 35th anniversary. Jack Caglione, big ticket player. Connor Griffin, rookie. Nicholas Kurtz, Perspectives. Okay, through 5. By the way, all 5 of our autographs so far have been serial numbered. No base autos at this point. Hang on a second. Sorry, guys. Oh, this is a stack I haven't gone through yet. Sorry, I had to respond to a text that was urgent, so it was kind of. Woo. All right, let's get it. All right, got another refractor out of the 499. Maximo Costa for the Marlins. Marlins for Adrian Perez, and keeping our streak of numbered autos in this case alive. Mooney Murakami. Big ticket player, Miz. Jason Lauder, rookie. Luis Castillo to 75 for the Mariners. Scott Yearsley. Diamond Anniversary Refractor. Sal Stewart Refractor. Number to 199, Max Scherzer Aqua. D&H Martin Blue Jays. Tatsu rookie. Jack Haglione Future Stars. I forgot to grab a box before I started to break, so I'm stacking the cards here on the table until afterwards. All right. All right, here we go. Got a purple Mookie Betts Rivals, number to 75. DSH has the Dodgers. Mike Trout Perspectives. Jacob Wilson, Negative Refractor Athletics. Glenn. Jack Haglione, rookie. Autographed hit. Johan Santana for the Twins. Green Diamond Auto 99. Twins going to Frank. And that's not all as far as autographs go in this box. We are now one autograph ahead. We were an autograph behind after the first box. Now we're an autograph ahead because we had 2 autos in the third box and we got 2 autos in the 7th box. The second auto is not too shabby either. Jack Caglione, teal rookie auto, 299. Congrats to Frank. Jacob Mizorowski base. Kazu 35th. Okay. All right, box 8. All right, box 8. Number to 150, Manny Machado blue for the Padres. For Sack. Tatsu, 35th. Sal Stewart rookie. Refractor auto, Cole Young, Mariners. Still continuing streak of numbered autos in this case. Mariners to Scott Yersley. Kevin McGonigal base. Got a gold diamond moments here to 50, Mickey Mantle, Yankees for Frank. Cam Schlittler rookie. Kevin McGonigal future stars. PCA Wild. Cam Schlittler refractor. Nice. Green auto, 99, Mason Barnett, Athletics for Glenn. Still continuing a streak of numbered autos in this case. Wonder if we're going to go the whole case. We got 3 boxes left. Negative refractor, Ryan Ritter, Rockies. John Mulder. Photo variation, Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. Playing catch with Nerf football. J. Kane's got the Reds. J.J. Weatherholt, rookie. Tony Gwynn, Diamond Moments. Box 10. Cole Reagan's blue auto to 150. Kansas City Royals for Frank. Gabriel Moreno, number to 99, green refractor. Diamondbacks, Frank. Jack Caglione, rookie. Wrecking Crew, Roman Anthony. Got a Warming Bernabelle green refractor auto for the Rockies. Rockies for John Mulder. 31/99. Roman Anthony 35th anniversary. Nicholas Kurtz Wild. Okay. All right, box 11. Roman Anthony base. Marcus Semien to 199 for the Mets. RS Clem 01. Seth Lugo, number 75 for the Royals. Purple refractor. Frank's got the Royals. Mooney Murakami, prismatic refractor. Negative refractor, Jonah Tong. RS Clem's got the Mets. Our first base auto of the case, Paul Gravasi for the Dodgers, going to DSH 512. First autograph lacking any serial numbering. Streak ends. Thought we're going to have one of those kind of like God cases we had back in the day, like we did at Bowman Draft. I think it was like, what year draft was that, 18 or 19, where we were having like these God cases where like every single autograph was serial numbered. It's pretty crazy. There's base Miz rookie. Murakami base rookie. Okay, we got one box left. All right, last box. Mackenzie Gore, 250 for the Rangers. Pink refractor. Rangers, Justin Jewell. Jack Caglione, 35th. Tatsu, rookie. You haven't won anything yet, Andy. All right, refractor auto, PD Halpin, Guardians for JK84. Big ticket player, Shohei Ohtani. Brady House rookie. You get a banner for that? Hey, well, I know the owner of Dodgers wanted Ohtani numbered here. Gold big ticket player here to 50 for DSH 512. 28 of 50. Very nice. Jackson Holiday, Wild. Chase DeLauder rookie. Shohei Ohtani 35th. And then we're all gonna pay next year when there's no baseball. That's funny. So we ended up with 13 autos when it was all said and done. 12 of the 13 autographs were serial numbered in this case. this up, guys. Yeah, until Topps decides, guess what? We can't make any new products because we don't have baseball. And then we're all on the dole. Once again, nice job thinking of yourself, Andrew Ferd. actually, I kid on that. I can, if less product has to be produced because there's no baseball, it might not be a bad thing. We'll just have to, fight to the death with everybody else over, our crumbs. No, my opinion is that teams got to be able to spend a few more dollars. The most important thing is you have to look at the team. You have to look at each team and see what percentage of their revenue they're spending on salaries. I think that's the real test. That's what they test in European soccer. Like as far as like they don't have a salary cap or salary floor per se, but they have something called financial fair play. Which what they do is they have to check the owners of these teams just to make sure they're not overspending on talent just because like you're a team that's like owned by like like a Saudi sheik or something like that and have like $18 billion in your coffers, right? Doesn't mean you can just go out and spend money like crazy on players according to their rules. You have to be able to keep your spend. Yeah, I think if you go like longer in a 3-year stretch where you spend like 120% or more on your revenues, you can get punished for that. And I can tell you that there's no team in Major League Baseball, not even the Dodgers, that spend 100% of their revenues on player salaries. I think actually the highest percentage is like 80%, and that's the Mets. And you see how good they are. So, but that's another conversation we can have for later. But right now we got a recap here. 2026 Topps Pro Baseball Hobby 12-box PYT case break 5. Here's what we pulled out of this one. A couple of Ohtani inserts, a 35th anniversary, big ticket player, and a wrecking crew. Top base rookies, Roman Anthony, 3. Jack Caglianone, 2. Chase DeLauder, 3. Connor Griffin, 2. Brady House, 3. Tatsu Imai, 3. Kevin McGonigal, 2. Jacob Mizorowski, 2. Munetaka Murakami, 3. Kazu Okamoto, 2. Cam Schlittler, 2. Sal Stewart, 2. JJ Weatherhold, 2. All right, top refractors, DeLauder, Schlittler, Stewart. Prismatic refractors, Caglione, Murakami. 35th anniversaries, Anthony, Caglione, Imai, Murakami, Okamoto, Stewart. Big ticket players, Anthony, Caglione, Mizurowski. Future stars, Anthony, Caglione, McGonigal, Murakami, Weatherholt. Perspectives, Jack Caglione, Roman Anthony, Wrecking Crew as well. Okay. Diamond Moments, Hank Aaron and Tony Gwynn. Negative Refractors, Bryson Stott, Grant Taylor, Gavin Williams, Jacob Wilson, Ryan Ritter, Jonah Tong. Pink to 250, Christopher Sanchez, Trevor Story, Dalen Leal, Mackenzie Gore. Number to 199, Max Scherzer, Marcus Semien. Number to 150, Manny Machado, Cole Reagans. The 99, Brian Wu, Gabriel Moreno. The 75, Carson Williams, Seth Lugo. Also 75, Luis Castillo, Mookie Betts. Number to 50, Shohei Ohtani. Beautiful hit right there. And a gold Diamond Moments here, Mickey Mantle to 50. Yeah, a couple of really nice low numbered hits that we pulled. All right, we also had a bevy of Chase here. Got a couple of photo variations, Carson Benj and Ellie De La Cruz. We also found Shadow Etch, Jacob Mizurowski, and Ultraviolet of Yoshi Yamamoto, and a World Series at Night, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And your autographed hits. So we started off kind of slow on autographs. The first box was missing an auto, but then we caught 2 autographs in box 3 and then 2 autographs in box 7. We ultimately had 13 autos total, and only one of them was a base auto. This one here, Paul Gravasi for the Dodgers. Refractor autos to 499, Troy Johnston, Christian Moore, Maximo Acosta, Cole Young, Petey Halpin. Teal to 299, Edouard Neil Nunez, Jack Caglione. Aqua to 199, Parker Messick. Blue to 150, Roldy Munoz. Green to 99, Mason Barnett and Warming Bernabel. And a green diamond auto to 99 of Johan Santana. All right, that's going to be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. I mean, it's kind of hard. You can't blame the Dodgers for being able to, attract such a rich TV contract with their own regional sports network to, to a metropolitan area that serves 20 million people against, like, say, Pittsburgh, which probably services like 1 million people, maybe, So you can't really blame a team for being in a big city versus somebody else. At least that's the way I see it. If the Dodgers were spending more than that team's worth, or more than the revenues of that team, then I'd be worried about it, because then there's financial solvency issues. But what do you want this to be? Communist Russia? You want to turn baseball into North Korea, Dustin? I'm not saying it's right, but I'm not saying that's a solution either. And by the way, the Dodgers wouldn't have been able to make that trade if they didn't draft well and scout well. Because look at the players that they gave up. They're all some of their top prospects. Well, some of their top prospects, not all their top prospects. Compete to win. Make money and spend the money that you make on players that will help improve your team. The Dodgers are doing exactly that. The Brewers are doing exactly that too, but they don't have the money that the Dodgers do, so they don't spend quite as much, but they scout very well. The Pirates, to their credit, also scout well. Look at some of the players that they've drafted over the years with the high draft picks. That's going to turn into something. But the most important thing is that they still have to produce on the field. I mean, Kyle Tucker's making $60 million and he's batting .225, so. Yeah, they gave away 3 guys that are going to be major league starters and possible all-stars within 2 years. So, You know, and by the way, all the years of control that the Tigers have for those 3 players that they got in the deal. You know, you're going to have control over Zaire Hope for the next 8 or 9 years. If he becomes an All-Star in 2 years, that sounds like a bargain to me, from the Tigers' perspective. Yeah, it's true. Some people would rather, and you know something, that's how some of you guys collect too. You know, some of you guys rather spend money on a proven guy than try to invest in a prospect, and that's fine. You know, I think we all kind of have, you know, when it comes to, you know, how we collect in baseball. Some of you guys just, you know, only buy Bowman every year, and some of you guys like, hey, I want an autograph of a guy that's proven. I'll spend a couple of grand on that Shohei Ohtani auto. You know, or I'll spend several $100s on, an Acuna auto or somebody of that ilk. That's fine. And is there a chance that some of those prospects will fizzle out? Absolutely, 100%. The Dodgers also once traded Pedro Martinez for Delano DeShields, and the Dodgers saw Pedro as unproven. They actually said that on the 1994 Topps Trading Card that commemorated that trade. Yeah, just, you know, trade away one of the greatest pitchers of a generation for Delano DeShields. So it's not that the Dodgers are suspect over the course of time for making dumb moves either. All right, sorry guys, I'm just clear out some garbage here. JUS Pimp 84.
JUS Pimp?
JUS Pimp 84. Actually, all the 4 of those cards have been tagged anyway.
Yeah, they're all
so.
going to the same place.
Yeah, they're already tagged, is what I'm saying. If you turn
okay.
over, so you don't have to worry about that part. I just basically put that thing in there so I remember which break number it was for haystack purposes.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Uh huh. Okay. hang tight, guys. I still have to do a couple more things. That was a really good hobby case. Like I said, there was like 5 chase cards, 2 photo variations, 3 additional chase inserts. 12 of the 13 autographs were serial numbered. Pulled the Jack auto, which was nice. I thought it was a really good case. Better than most. The numbered Otani also helped. So you just expect the Dodgers to just sit on their billions that they're making hand over fist? I mean, that's fine too if you want to be like that. But if you're a Dodger fan, you're happy that they're spending the money that they're making on players. You know, I mean, as a Brewer fan, I'm happy that they're, you know, I think the Brewers spend about, I think it's like 50 or 60% of their revenues on salary year over year. So you know, I'm very happy, obviously, with players that they produce, players that they've traded for. You know, will it lead to a ring every year? Probably, definitely not. May not even lead to a ring this year. I think the Brewers probably need more bats that can hit home runs and pitching, because that's where it's going to hurt them in the playoffs. A lot of runs were scored off of home runs in the playoffs, more so in the regular season. That's what hurt the Brewers last year. They can play a lot of small ball, and that's fine, but you gotta be able to hit some over the fence. Still till tomorrow. Yeah, you still got to win games. You know, if they had promotion or relegation in North American sports like to do in European soccer, it would force these teams to spend more money. Just saying. Like, could you imagine, like, if you were like the White Sox last year, you'd be threatened to be relegated if you didn't win a certain number of games. Have to play in AAA for a season, while, like, you know, a team like from like Nashville gets promoted and gets all that TV money. No, I don't like the Dodgers any more than you do. I'm just saying that's the way the system is. This isn't Mother Russia, and this isn't Nazi Germany either. The A's would be in rookie ball. Okay. We got a team closer on Topps Chrome Basketball. We got a couple teams closer on Tribute as well. One team closer on Tribute. Let me get these updated, and then we'll move on to the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. Harbor actually brings up a good point. Yeah, if the Pirates spend 100% of their revenues on players, they still have no chance of beating the Dodgers. I think another thing that is kind of something that is important is that I think there's too many games in a season. Like, you compare it to other sports, for example. You know, other sports have a salary cap, so it's hard to really make an example out of that. But Raptors are gone in Chrome Jumbo. But like if say if I'm trying to come up with a good example here. Trying to give an example, like if we had another sport that didn't have a salary cap. Or if you had more games in a season, something else. Orioles are out on tribute. All right, thanks, guys. You're getting these PYTs closer. Just a heads up, guys. The PYTs that are currently in the store are all at 10% off. So that's the Tribute Baseball, the Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo Box, also the Chrome UEFA Soccer as well. Okay. Oh, I need to get your names for these next breaks. You know, I don't feel like I'm running as sharp as I usually do today, mentally. I mean, I'm doing okay, but sometimes I just feel like I'm a little off task. Or something else I have to do that I forget about. All right. All right. Got the blaster box. Molotov mixer. Leaf Sport. Leaf Metal Baseball. And I can reload the Art of Sport too after I download these names. And the Sunday Bowman mixer. Awesome. Okay. All right. There it goes. All right, guys, we'll get this Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster going here in just a moment. They'll be awarding out the last 3 spots to the Molotov mixer. No more fiber energies. I've been weaning my way off of those for a few months now. They're not really as good for you as you think they might be. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to check. Oh, here it is. I'll show this to you guys real quick. Thanks to our friends at Trading Card Database for this one, the image. Anatomy of a Trade. Delano DeShields, Pedro Martinez. Dodgers view, must replace second base Jody Reed. Regard Martinez as unproven. So like I said, Dodgers aren't immune to making dumb trades over the course of history. It's one of my favorite cards just for that reason. All right, let's word out those last Molotov mixer spots. Good luck. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters. Here's this Ram Teams Box Break 114. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Last 3 spots to our next Firehand Molotov Baseball Mixer Break will be awarded out right here and now. We'll have that Molotov Mixer next. All right, roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. Beg your pardon. Then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins their way into the Molotov. Here we go. All right, 6 clicks. The Dennis Rodman card, it should have been censored. If you can tell me which card it was, I can look it up. DNH Martin bottom, JB top. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Timmy Mine at the top, DNH Martin at the bottom. I love those couple of cards, the Mark Jackson hoops, and then there was, I think there was a Jordan card from the MJ Living Legend set that had the Menendez brothers in the background. Those are great. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rockies top, Cubs bottom. Uh, 101 Phillies, Barry, Padres Guardians, B Mark, Mets, Red Sox, Pirates, Braves, Brantley Lieb, Dodgers, Chris Bottos, Astros, DNH Martin, Rangers, White Sox, Cubs, Dwayne Hill, Blue Jays, eBay Fantasy, Yankees, Graham Almera, Orioles, Jacob, Angels, Reds, Royals, Marlins, Mariners, and Giants, JB, Nationals, Michael James, Diamondbacks and Athletics, Sack, Cardinals, Rays, Twins, and Brewers, Timmy Mine, Rockies, and Tigers. Well, there was that Dennis Rodman card in Contenders Basketball a few years ago that had Jordan in the background, and that got Upper Deck in a fit over that. But hardly anything that was, what's the word, offensive. Thomas Segesi, all at Rookie Rush. So we got a minor chase set here. Okay. All right, so that does it for the blaster. That was the item of note. Okay. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. I've clicked 3. The owners of the first 3 teams on the list win the last spots in the Molotov mixer number 4. We'll have that break for you guys next. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, Phillies, White Sox, Dodgers. Phillies 1-1. White Sox, DNH Martin. And the Dodgers, Brantley Lieb. All right, you guys are juiced in. That does it for box 114, and that fills up the Molotov mixer, which we'll have for you guys next. Thank you guys for watching and joining in on this box, and congrats to our winners getting into said mixer. All right, till next one. Well, it looks like the Brewers got shut out today. Angels got to them 3-0. Brewers bats have been kind of lacking the last few days. They had one big inning against the Angels on Friday night, and then yesterday it was a 3-1 game, and then today 3-0. Mizorowski got the loss. He went 7 innings, only gave up 2 runs. Gave up 7 innings, 2 hits, 2 earned runs, 10 strikeouts, 1 walk. Not good enough, apparently. By the way, the 24 batters Mizorowski faced, 20 of them first pitch strikes. Yeah, what are you going to do? Took 2 of 3. That just goes to show me the Brewers need another bat more than they need more pitching. I think they got the pitching. Their bullpen is pretty lights out. We need another bat. Doesn't have to be a big name, but it's got to be another bat that can lift the ball a little bit. All right, not that good. All right, guys, we'll get this break going here in just a moment. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta try to take care of this little bit of business here. All right. All right. All right, guys, let's get it. There we go. All right, guys. Firehand Molotov Baseball 13-box mixer break number 4 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Just to let you guys know, we're going to rotate back and forth between doing these 13-box mixers and maybe doing the Molotov case as a standalone. I think I'm probably leaning towards doing another mixer for you guys that we'll post for you guys here soon. So this mixer is same as the first 3 that we did. It's got a box each of 2020 Museum, 2021 Tribute, 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby, 2025 and 2026 Tier 1, plus, of course, the Molotov case. The floor on the hits coming out of the Molotov case is, I think, 130, and usually the big firepower hit that comes out of each case has a range anywhere from 700 to 1,500, if I'm not mistaken, with regards to value. All right. All 30 teams are in. 15 spots are purchased in the store. The other 15 spots were awarded out 3 at a time in Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster boxes. We ran for you guys the side action. All right, so many times we'll randomize. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. All right, Brantley Lieb at the bottom. C. Jacinto 28 at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mark Seal Painting at the top, D.N.H. Martin at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mariners top, Giants bottom. Okay. 101, Red Sox Braves, Bernie DeRoche Cardinals, Brantley Lieb Royals, Cairo Duffy Twins, Christopher Cole Nationals, C. Jacinto Phillies, D.N.H. Martin Athletics and Giants, Felipe Orioles, Gene Clip Marlins, Grandma G Pirates, Health Coach, Brewers, Howard, Cubs, Jacob, Rockies, Blue Jays, Padres, John Mulder, Dodgers, Mark Seal Painting, Mariners, Maxie Ho, Diamondbacks, Michael James, Angels, Mike O.C., Astros, Pavezic, White Sox, Rays, Ram Matendo, Yankees, Mets, Robert Estrada, Guardians, Sly R, Reds, Steel Fan, Rangers, Z05, Tigers. All right. Here we go. Patrick Corbin, dual relic auto for the Nationals, number to 199. Christopher Cole gets that one. Meaningful Materials, Jameson Talon, number to 50 for the Pirates. Grandma G's got the Pirates. And number to 50, Miguel Cabrera, Red Parallel Tigers. Z05. Mauricio Dubon, archival autograph to 299. Giants for DNH Martin. Steven Strasburg, blue to 150. Nationals, Christopher Cole. Joe Mauer for the Twins. Quad relic to 99. Twins to Kyra Duffy. All right, 2021 tribute. It's not the greatest product in the world. It's just a tribute. Not really sure. Let's see if I got that right. Okay. Purple Duel, Frank Thomas, Yohan Moncada, number to 50. White Sox for Pavezic, 82. Green Kettle Marte, number to 99 for the Diamondbacks. From Maxie Ho. Stamp of approval, Marcus Stroman to 150 Mets. Ram Matendo. This pack's gonna have an autograph, and let's come back to this one. I wasn't sure if between these two packs. Sometimes they put in a fourth card, an older tribute. All right, so this will be our third relic. Maybe not. Maybe it's a wall auto, number to 25. Green Monster Wallgrass. Mike Yastrzemski for the Giants. That one's going to DNH Martin. What else it needs? Here. All right, let's keep that one. Let's get this one. Here's our third relic. Eloy Jimenez, red, triple patch of 10. White Sox, Pavezic, 82. All right, let's go to this one. Joey Bart, green rookie to 99, Giants. DNH Martin. Jim Rice, number to 150 for the Red Sox. 1-1. And last auto is number to 100, Ozzie Smith. Cardinals to Bernie DeRoche. Hey guys, give me just a second here. I'm starting to run out of these Ultra Pro 180s, which means I'm going to eventually have them replaced with 165 points at Fanatics Markets, but I don't think we have actually bought any of those, so I'm going to have to get some ordered. Those 197s are way too loose for these tribute hits. All right. All right, 25 Topps Chrome Hobby. All right, here we go. Power players, James Wood, piece of candy. Also, Jacob Wilson, rookie. Ooh, piece of candy. Another James Wood insert. Blue to 150, Luis de los Santos. Metropolitans, Rand Matendo. Autographed hit, Eric Yang for the Reds. Sly R gets this one. Otani-san, power players. James Wood base. Riley Green to 299 for the Tigers. Teal. Z05's got the Tigers. Rookie refractor Dylan Cruz. And a base rookie Sasaki. Okay. All right, 2025 Tier 1. All right, number to 99. Oops, let me do this. Number to 99, Francisco Lindor, Metropolitans, Ram Nintendo. Goose Gossage, number to 149. A little bit of a smudge there on that auto. The Athletics, DNH Martin. Number to 49, Adrian Beltre. Dodgers, Adrian Beltre. John Mulder. There's another guy the Dodgers let get away. That one I never understood why they let him go after a 50 home run season. He had a lot more good years after that. And now he's got his own bust. Ronald Acuna, Luis Angel Acuna to 199. Braves and Mets. This one will have to draw out. Okay. Three clicks on the dual relic. 1, 2, 3. Braves on that one. I'll go to 1 to 1. Okay. 2026 Tier 1. Okay, base card Nolan McLean, Mets. Mets for Ram Nintendo. I got a 101 auto, guys. Platinum Blue. Hall of Famer here. For the Phillies, Mike Schmidt. Look at this 101 right here. Congrats to C. Jacinto 28. Nice hit. I don't see those every day. Blue auto 99, Michael Young for the Rangers. Rangers, the Steel Fan 80. Purple jersey to 149, Brian Reynolds. Pirates for Grandma G. And Bo Bichette, number to 189 for the Blue Jays. For Jacob. All right, here we go. Sweet spot signatures. Gotta love these old ones. For the Reds, Ken Griffey Jr. Dig it. Congrats to Slayer 79. What year sweet spot is this? This is 2004. Pack. Miguel Cabrera, Tier 1 autograph, Copper Ink number to 25. Tigers is the 05. This is from 2013 Tier 1. Bobby Witt Jr. number to 25. I think this is the Topps flagship patch auto. Royals for Brantley Lead. This is from 2025. Yeah. Albert Pujols for the Angels. Got a Topps Dynasty vertical patch auto. Michael James has the Angels, and this one is 2023 version. Adley Rutschman. This is 2024 Dynasty, I'm guessing? Yes. 2 of 10. The Orioles for Felipe. I know, right? Bryce Harper. Autograph 25. This is from 2016 Topps Legacies Baseball. Some of you guys may remember this stuff. That's going to go to Christopher Cole 09. Okay. Got a framed auto. Case hit right there. 15 of 15. Frank Thomas. White Sox for Pavezic 82. This is from 2021 Museum. All right. We got the firepower hit coming up last. Give me a graded hit. It's a 10. What in the world is this? 2025 Topps Black and White Prize Portrait Shohei Ohtani. The Topps Black and White product, I think, was an online exclusive. John Mulder's can get this one. That's really cool. That is the firepower hit. Which I'm guessing this portraits insert might have been the chase insert coming out of this stuff. Price portraits. All right. All right, guys, that is the mixer. Man, what a glorious mixer it was for Firehand. Therefore, the world. All right. And recap your goodies. From 2020 Museum. Gosh darn it. Blue parallel to 150 Steven Strasburg. Red parallel to 50 Miguel Cabrera. Quad to 99 of Joe Mauer. Meaningful materials to 50 Jameson Talon. Archival autograph to 299 Mauricio Dubon. Dual relic auto to 199 Patrick Corbin. 2021 tribute to 99 Kendall Marte and Joey Bart. Memorabilia hits to 150 Marcus Stroman. To 50 Frank Thomas and Yohan Moncada. Eloy Jimenez number to 10. Autographed hits to 150 Jim Rice. To 100 Ozzie Smith. And Green Monster wall graph to 25 Mike Yastrzemski. Uh, 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. Riley Green to 299. Luis De Los Santos to 150. And Eric Yang auto. From 2025 Tier 1, Francisco Lindor number to 99. Ronald Acuna and Luis Angel Acuna number to 199. Drawing that one went to the Braves. Goose Gossage jersey auto to 149. Adrian Beltre auto to 49. 2026 Tier 1, Nolan McLean base. Bo Bichette to 199. Brian Reynolds to 149. Michael Young to 99. Got a Mike Schmidt 101 Platinum auto. Tier 1 auto right there. I'm going to tag that one too while I'm thinking about it. All right. And here come your hits from the buyback case. 2004 Sweet Spot, Ken Griffey Jr. Signatures. 2013 Tier 1 Copper Ink Auto number to 25 Miguel Cabrera. 2016 Topps Legacies Bryce Harper Auto number to 25. 2021 Museum Framed Auto to 15 Frank Thomas. 2023 Topps Dynasty Albert Pujols Vertical Patch Auto to 10. 2024 Topps Dynasty Adley Rutschman number to 10. 2025 Topps Flagship Bobby Witt Jr. Patch Auto number to 25. And the Firepower hit was a 2025 Topps Black and White Price Portraits PSA 10 to Shohei Ohtani, which I can only assume is a chase hit out of this stuff. I didn't open it as black and white, but it looks really cool. All right, that does it for our mixer, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until the next one. Well, glorious mixer was for Firehand, therefore the world. Sorry guys, I need another moment here. I'm just getting this haystack file created. All right, get these out of the way. Here it is. Okay. Uh-oh, this thing's starting to move a little bit slow here for my liking. There we go. All right, guys. 2026 Leaf Artist Sport is here. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 21. We're starting our third and final case with this break. We'll get box 22 up for you guys here soon. Let's get this one opened. All right, guys. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. 1 to 5, 6 to 10. Roll the die determines how many times you randomize the list of participants, numbers, and boxes. Numbers that you were assigned pertain to the left side serial number. It's stamped on the card. Here we go. All right, 4 clicks. All right, Instant Collectibles, Mark Seal Painting, Ricky D are in for a spot each. Jeremy has the other 7 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty, Jeremy service top and at bottom. Number 09, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 top, 7 bottom. Okay, Jeremy, 0, 1, 2, and 3, Ricky D4, Mark Seal Painting 5, Jeremy 6, 7, and 8, and Instant Collectibles 9. Top box in the list after click 4 will be the one we open. 1, 2, 3, 4. Box number 2, second from the top on the left. Sorry, guys. This thing is starting to slow down on me, which is not a good sign. It means that I'm going to need to restart my live feed here soon. Can't even get this thing moving. There it goes. Okay, first up, Work of Art. Number 7 to 7, Lamine Yamal, Triple Relic. 7 spot for Jeremy. All right, next up. Ethan Grunkenmeyer autograph, 26 to 35, Street Art. 6 spot for Jeremy. Grissel autograph, serial number on this one, 15 to 15, Randy Johnson, the 5 spot for Mark Seal Painting. 6, 7, and a 5. And last card is a blue foil Street Art. Serial number 2 of 7, Nolan Ryan. Jeremy has the 2 spot. All right, guys. Here's a recap of your goodies from box 21. Lamine Yamal numbered 7 to 7. Ethan Grunkenmeyer 26 to 35. Randy Johnson 15 to 15. Nolan Ryan 2 of 7. All right, that does it for box 21. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Sorry, guys, this is going to take a second. I think, like I said, I'm going to need to restart this, restart my broadcasting software, which means I'm going to have to sign off and sign back in. Yeah, this thing is just going way too slow right now. Sucking up too much memory. Now the thing is, like all my other software works just fine. All my Excel sheets and all other stuff is fine. It's just this. I can't even remove this at this point. It's frustrating. There it goes. Finally. Oops. Don't want to do that. I want to do this. How do I just download more RAM? All right. Yeah, I've had this problem for a few weeks now that I have to basically stop my show halfway through, kill out, restart it. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to do exactly that. When I'll come back in a few minutes on a new live feed, which I'll post to this chat. So if you guys are in the chat now, stay on this chat until I post a new live link for you guys. Then you can just move over to the new live link. Downloadmoreram.com. I'm sure there's a website called that. All right. All right, guys. This is going to take me a few minutes, all right?